2K Sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's toss it over to Kevin Harlan with the rest of the 2K crew. I'll catch you at the break.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Along with Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, pass to Lamb. Trying his luck deep. The shot's good from Lamb. Passes it to Ramos. Perez, the pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Number 13. And the 3 off target. Now the pass to Lamb. Here's Reed. Takes it from 10.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And the most striking thing about him, Kevin, is just how strong he is. He plays the game so physically. He may not be the most skilled guy, but he plays with a burning passion.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys.
That free throw, no good. No luck that time either. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hey, Kevin. I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. I asked him if he had a plan for all the speed he'll be up against, and he told me a key would be transition defense, saying speed shows up most in the transition game, and we feel if we take that away from them, we have a major advantage. Back to you guys.
All right, Doris. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Pass to Lamb. This one for 3. The shot is off. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Perez, defended by Lamb. Five to shoot. And it's good.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Puts up a 3. Can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. Number 12, defended by Reed. And it's off the back rim, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's the pass to Lamb. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. For 3, shot's good. 6 points for him. Gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. Doubled by Reed. Can't hit from in close.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Pass to Lamb. Tries a 3. Can't hit. Ramos, defended by Lamb. Ramos the pass to Perez. From the arc. It's rebounded by Reed.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
Number 1, defended by Perez. Number 1. Off target with his 3.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Number 13. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2. Passes to Lamb. From deep. Can't get it to go.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Puts up a 3. The shot's good from Perez.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And the pass to Lamb. Expanding his range. The shot no good.
Boy, the defense just backing off, begging him to take that shot.
Pass to Ramos.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
A mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Reed. That's good. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Passes it to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. The fadeaway. And that one goes long.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
The pass to Lamb. Fires the 3. Shot's good from Lamb. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Number 12, defended by Reed. Some solid defense from Reed.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Lamb. He tries for 3. Gets the bucket.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
Yeah, they can't keep the status quo at this point. They've got to make some changes.
Passes it to Perez. From downtown. No good. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. The pass to Lamb. From beyond the arc. Shot is no good.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Number 13. To the paint. Ramos, defended by Lamb. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
And the home team has possession. Lee outside. And the home team has possession. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Aguiar. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Number 10, covered by Lee. Number 1. Number 10. Here's Soto, and the go-ahead bucket, no good. And 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Back to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Lee. The tray. It's rebounded by Soto.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And, Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Lets it go from 14. Misses off the right iron.
That's a shot that he sometimes struggles with, but you can't fault him for taking it when the defense backs off like that.
There's a good screen. And Lee pulls it down.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Now here's Lee. Trying to get back on track. Number 3. With the tip. It's good on the putback.
You can't let someone of his skill go unbodied at the rim like that. Box him out. Get him away from the basket. He'll make you pay with tip-ins like you just saw.
Pass to Soto. And he banks in the layup.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest seemed easy. Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Now Lee. Here's the screen. Feeds it to Lee. Lee outside. Back to Lee. Clock at 6. Number 3. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Number 1, covered by Lee. Number 1, offline with his 3.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Hit by Lee. Fires it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Being only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter.
Get through.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the first. Three-pointer. Passes to Aguilar. Tries again. He squares up and sinks it.
My, he is so adept at finishing in the low post.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Lee. Lee outside. Shoots a 3. They grab their own miss. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here. And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Number 15. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
I see him.
20 seconds left to play in the first. It's rebounded by Soto. 33% here in the first quarter. Down low. Number 15 drops in the tray. 5 points in the game. Number 4. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The away team up 6. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Man, I thought they built this lead mainly because of their work on the glass. They really dominated the rebounding totals.
And it takes an effort from all 5 guys to get a rebounding advantage like that. Everybody has to rebound the ball. That's how you finish off your defense.
And is back to the basket for over 5. That'll be a turnover.
The lead they have is a result of how they've taken care of the ball, guys. I mean, that's only their first turnover.
Hitting a low 30% mark from the field. To the middle. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a screen. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Rebounded by Aguiar.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Number 7 connects from three-point range.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Just 5 on the clock. A baseline J. That's good on the jump shot. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Number 15, good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
That's 3 in a row, guys. 3 three-pointers consecutively. These guys are just raining in shots.
Yeah, the defenders can't be as soft as they've been on the perimeter there.
Number 1. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Goes up off the inbound, and that one's good.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And there's the pass to Perez. Launches it. The shot's good from Ramos.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like All-Star Weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually offense during the All-Star Weekend, no D.
Here's Reed, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Perez. A floater. And he draws body contact. Looked like a block and foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That's good from Ramos. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Passes it to Lamb. He passes to Lamb. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 12. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Ramos, defended by Lamb. Shot from 12. The shot's good from Ramos.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The pass to Reed. Here's Lamb. That 3 off the mark. Number 12 comes up empty down low.
Hey, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Number 13. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And the first one drops. Good on both. And the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Pass to Reed. He tries for 3. The shot's good from Lamb. 6 points for him. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Number 12 sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Tough assignment for that defender with the size mismatch we're seeing.
Yeah, I just don't think he's big enough to handle it.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing, and I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
They set the pick. Number 1, defended by Ramos. Passes it to Lamb. Fires the three. No luck.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
And the pass to Perez. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. And the basket good. He's got 10.
Boy, what a significant turnaround here in the second quarter after only making 40% from the field in the first.
Pass to Lamb. Here's Reed. The shot is off.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboards.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list. Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
There you go.
Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Lamb. And just miss after miss right now. Ramos the pass to Perez. He passes to Ramos. From deep. Clock at 6. No good on the three. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Lamb. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 8. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Now the pass to Ramos. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Brownlee, defended by Lamb. Brownlee. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Pulls up. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Pass to Perez. There's the triple. The shot's good from Ramos. 12 points for him.
They've really flipped things around offensively.
Well, anytime you can make more than half your shots, Clark, you take that any day of the week. Well, they're getting way too many easy shots in the paint. So this timeout is specifically for that reason. You got to tighten up the defense and start to make it harder for that offensive team.
I know it's easier said than done, but right now it just doesn't seem like the necessary effort is there.
And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Passes to Lamb. Got a piece of it. Perez, the pass to Ramos. He passes it to Perez. Off target from three-point range. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. The pass to Lamb. There's the three. It's rebounded by Ramos.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Pass to Perez. Knocks down the three ball. He has 6.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
To stop the run, here's Lamb. Shot is off. Excellent D there from Ramos. Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Backs in. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Lamb. It's been just 31% in the game. Passes it to Lamb. Six to shoot. And there's the pass to Lamb. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 10 points for him.
Yeah, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
The shake. And the layup is up and in.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And something else he does that I know is underrated and undervalued is he sets very hard screens. Those screens are a real key component of a lot of the plays they run.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. The jump hook, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Good percentage shot, though. That's one they'll take any day of the week. And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
Screen by Lee. Here's Lee. Four on the shot clock. Number 3 gets the 14-footer to fall. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
Well, it makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Right side, Lee. He kicks it to Lee. Pass to Lee. Back to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He has 6. We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Aguilar. Can't get it to go. Putting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter. Lee outside. The 3 gets it to go. Number 15. No luck. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The away team up by 16. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Well, it's halftime on 2K Sports. This is Damon Bruce. Let's get right to the first half breakdown. The away team scorching hot in the first half. Offensively, they've been in a zone. A lot of great team play, providing looks from all over the floor. And for the home team, they've been struggling a bit. Their outside scoring is letting them down so far, and without that threat from outside, their offense is bogging down, unable to spread the floor. That's all we've got here. Now, back to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. Really an incredible game so far from Ramos.
How about his first half? Just easily surpassing his average point total.
On pace for a monster game. Too bad he can't score like this every night.
Perez, defended by Lamb. Passes it to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Number 13. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him. 39% from the floor. Not their best. The pass to Lamb. Number 1.
Go get it, go get it.
He passes to Lamb. Second chance shot. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. Number 12. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
The mid-range jumper becomes a pretty high percentage shot for him when he has that kind of space.
Passes it to Reed. Nails the 16-footer. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Number 12, defended by Reed. Number 12, off target with the jump hook. Guys, their comeback bid had better get started.
I think there's still enough time for him here, Kevin. I think there's a good chance they can make it happen.
I don't know. I mean, it's going to take a pretty big run. They're going to have to be almost perfect to get this one done.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
Perez, defended by Lamb. Number 12. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Inside. There's the pass to Lamb. Clock at 6. Hits it from three-point range. 15 points in the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Number 13, kept alive. Number 12, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Such a solid performance for them inside. Their rebounding has been terrific.
Yeah, that's just one of the few things that have gone their way today.
Pass to Lamb. Passes it to Reed. Lamb, defended by Ramos. No good from Lamb. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Perez. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And the pass to Lamb. Trying his luck deep. Good. He's got 15.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond the arc here in the second half. You look at the percentages. Good numbers.
Just what the pharmacist prescribed. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they keep it up.
From 6 away, that is good.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense. You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. They set the screen. Here's Lamb. The baseline jumper goes down. He's got 17. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Perez. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Passes to Lamb. Tries a 3. The shot's good from Lamb. He's got 20.
And we've seen a few mix-ups defensively out there on the perimeter.
More than a few. I mean, the open looks they've allowed from long range have turned into a lot of points.
Misses from close range. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Jacks up a 3. Shot is off.
Now that's great technique. They're shielding his man off and keeping him off the glass.
Brownlee defended by Lamb. Number 13. Number 15. He sinks the 11-footer. 10 points for him.
They've been so efficient in the paint in this game. That's an area they've totally dominated.
You know, once they ID'd the edge they had inside, they just continued to attack it.
The pass to Reed. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw. That's good from Reed. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Soto. From the corner. No luck.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Right side, Lee. There's the pick. Puts it up from 12. The shot is off. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
There's the dish to Lee. Lee outside. Number 13. Some solid defense there from Soto.
Well defended, and he's not someone who responds well to that kind of defensive pressure.
Passes it to Aguilar. Number 15 gets it to go. 12 points for him.
Shaky defense down low again. It's been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like they have inside.
Now here's Lee. Fires for three. Gets it to go.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Now the pass to Aguilar. Number one. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Dishes it to Lee. Lee outside. Offensive rebound. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
No good on that one.
In the big picture, Kevin, he's getting to the line consistently, and that's giving them a boost, even though he hasn't made all of his foul shots.
Good on the second free throw. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Pass to Aguilar. Number 2, covered by Lee. Shot clock at 5. Number 1. No good with the triple. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Pass to Reed. From beyond the arc. The shot no good. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. The pass to Soto. Number 15. Number 1, covered by Lee. Number 1. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. That one is no good. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Back to Lee.
Come on, box him out, man.
Number 3, defended by Ramos. Number 3 drops it in from 14 feet away. 14 points for him.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Pass to Soto. Lays it up and banks it in. 1:37 left in the third quarter. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Number 3, defended by Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. He feeds it to Lee. And there's the rejection. .106 left to play in the third. Soto the pass to Ramos. Brownlee covered by Lee.
Good, just like soup. A little more ferocious, though.
Okay, Clark approves, everybody. Steve, what about you?
Well, I wasn't thinking about soup. I was just impressed with the strong finish, wearing that rim out.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Number 3, defended by Ramos. Number 3, and he connects with the jumper. He's got 16. Gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. They set the pick. Passes it to Soto. Releases. That's good on the jump shot.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Knocked loose. Pushing it up. Brownlee throws down the breakaway jam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The away team delivering the blowout. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. The pass to Lamb. From 11 feet away, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. From about 16, and that one's good.
An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
Well, they continue to find the open man and play unselfishly. This is true team basketball we're seeing.
Shot clock at 6. Uncovered. Can't get it to go.
That's not his shot there, guys. And whether you play D on him or not, he's usually going to miss that one.
They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. No good.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
Offline from the top of the key. Being at 51%. Really solid. Brownlee.
Watch out now.
Wow, that was unbelievable.
Look at that.
How about that?
Look at that.
Well, Kevin, he's extremely adept at creating his own shot. You know, we got a lot of catch-and-shoot guys in the NBA, but players who can beat you off the dribble and score are tough to come by.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Pass to Lamb. 6 to shoot. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Sports. Wednesday in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's toss it over to Kevin Harlan with the rest of the 2K crew. I'll catch you at the break.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And it's time for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, passes it to Lamb.
Come on, box it out, man.
Number 1. Sinks the triple.
And he's on the board early.
The first to strike there. Nice hoop.
Ramos, defended by Lamb, takes the three. Can't get it to go. He passes it to Lamb. No good on the triple. Ramos the pass to Perez. And just about a minute into the first quarter. The pass to Ramos. Lets the three fly, and the shot is good.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. There was one point in particular that he emphasized. This is a very fast team they're up against, and he told me that their goal will be to force them to earn their points in the half-court offense, not get loose in transition, guys.
Thanks a lot, Doris. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. No problems knocking that one down. He's got 6.
Oh, the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
They set the pick to the paint. Number 12. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Lamb. Trying his luck deep. No good. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Passes it to Ramos. Number 12, defended by Lamb. Shoots the 3. No good from Ramos.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. No good from Lamb. And here comes the break. Brownlee. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 2. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Lamb. His 3-pointers off the mark.
This is really ugly, guys. I mean, he can't get anything to go.
To the inside, and the layup falls. 5 points in the game.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
Yeah, me too, Clark. I think anytime you have success pounding the ball inside, you got to continue to go to the well.
Knocks down the step-back J. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Ramos, defended by Lamb. There's the pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. Number 12. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Pass to Lamb. Pulls up on the wing. The shot is off.
Now, normally that's a shot people make, but that's not really his bread and butter there.
Brownlee, defended by Lamb. Clock at 6. Number 13. It's rebounded by Lamb.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Number 1. That's good from 17 feet away. 8 points for him.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Number 12. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Number 1. And that one comes up a bit short.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
There's the pick. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Backs down. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
You got these, no problem.
That free throw good from Ramos. Good on both. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. From deep. No good from Lamb.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
They get it back. Ramos. Excellent D there from Lamb.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
He passes to Lamb. Uncovered. Can't hit the putback. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Number 15, defended by Lamb. Pass to Ramos. The tray. No good.
And this has not been a quarter for him to remember.
Yeah, it sure hasn't, Steve. I mean, he's been doing his invisible man impersonation here, hasn't he?
Lee passes to Lamb. Number 12. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Number 1. No dice from the high post.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Back to Lee. He tries for 3. It's rebounded by Aguiar. Brownlee. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
Lee outside. Doubled by Aguiar. Back to Lee. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. No good. Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. The pass to Aguilar. Number 1. That's good on the jump shot. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Kicks it to Lee. Number 3. Back to Lee. Number 13, defended by Soto, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Lee outside. Good. Lee's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Three-pointer. That's good.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is time to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected and playing 5 as 1. And usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
Feeds it to Lee. Number 3. Offensive rebound. Number 13. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, he really anchors their defense. You know, his teammates can lean on him They know that he's going to be in the right spot. He's so smart, so skilled. Really the complete package at the defensive end of the floor.
And he really is a tough guy to go up against because he throws his weight around so often and with reckless abandon. I mean, it can really wear you down physically.
And he makes the first. That one is no good. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Number 10, covered by Lee. No luck.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Right side, Lee. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Lee. Number 13. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. 47% here so far.
Hey, come around.
1:37 left to play in the first quarter. Number 10, covered by Lee. Fires for 3. That is good.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Lee outside. Inside. Tries a 3. Gets it to go. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Number 10. Number 15. The stupendous finish in traffic.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Lee outside. Pass to Lee. The feed to Lee. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Lee. Jacks up a 3. That's good. Lee's got 6. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Number 10. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Picked him clean. And that does it for the first quarter. The home team, they're up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And the difference to this point has been defense. This club has really gotten after it, and that's what's gotten them this lead.
Well, there's nothing that's gone up that hasn't been contested so far.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Pass to Aguilar. Backing him down. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just another outstanding play down low. These teams couldn't be farther apart in their effectiveness in the paint today.
Yeah, that's right. It's been all good at one end, and we'll try to be diplomatic here and just say not so good at the other.
Number one. Offline with his three.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Now, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Aguilar passes to Soto. Shot clock at 5. Number 15. Shot is no good.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Number 1, defended by Aguilar. Number 3. A three-pointer, no good. Number 15, defended by Reed. Number 15. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Aguilar.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor. I mean, their offense in the paint has not been up to par.
Passes to Reed. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, I tell you what, that is a lot harder than it appears. You've got to get your body angle just right to shield you from the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Reed. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Now the pass to Perez. Pulls up from the corner. Number 12. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
Here's Lamb. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Number 12, defended by Reed. Here's the 3. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Perez. Down low. Number 12. Rejected by Reed. Passes it to Lamb. From beyond the arc. Gets the bucket. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Ramos. Uses the glass to drop it in. He has 7. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. There's the screen. Number 12 nails the wide-open jump shot.
And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And there's the pass to Ramos. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Number 16, defended by Perez.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Lamb. 6 to shoot. Passes to Reed. 11 feet away. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. 5 points in the game. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Number 2, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
The pass to Reed. Backing down. Here's Lamb. No good with the triple.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Shoot that on you.
There's the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Reed. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 7.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Number 12, defended by Reed. It's rebounded by Reed.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Wasted no time on that one.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Number 13. A three-pointer off the mark.
That's a shot you've got to take if you're looking for the three-pointer. I mean, the defense was nowhere around.
There's the pick. Number 4. Another shot. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
Number 12, defended by Reed. Number 13. And a miss there on the triple.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Number 12. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Kick it out. Kick it out.
Pass to Ramos. From outside the arc. The shot no good.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
And the pass to Lamb. Puts up a three. Gets it to go. He has 5. And so here's the home team.
Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know of any coaches that would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
Pass to Ramos. Passes it to Perez. Shot to stop the drought. Good. 13 points in the game.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Number 4. Misses the 3. And 41% from the field here in the second. Brownlee. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throws. Beautiful to watch.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. There's a good screen. There's the pass to Lamb. And it's blocked by Ramos.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Perez, the pass to Ramos. Number 13 gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's pretty much been the norm for them, getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Now here's Lee. He has 6. Number 13. The short one's on the money.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Pass to Ramos. Clock at 6. Wide open. Misses off the left iron. And around 41% on the night. The shot's good from Lamb. He has 7.
Now he's finally starting to get it going here offensively.
Doing well. They're at 45%. Ramos the pass to Perez. To the middle, number 12, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
Back to Lee. Puts it up from 12. No good off the back of the rim.
Difficult shot from mid-range, and the defense was all over him.
Well, I like the close out there, Steve. Well done.
Passes it to Perez. Brownlee, covered by Lee. Soft touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
The pass to Lamb. Beyond the arc. The shot's good from Lamb.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter, and just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
.52 seconds left here in the second. And that one's good.
You know, he started out hot, and he's only gotten hotter. He could be in for one of those games.
And then an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Number 13 goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 6.
Boy, he's really doing a nice job taking advantage of what the defense is giving him.
And then an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Number 12, blanketed by the D, he fights to the rim for the layup.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Pass to Lamb. Lots of room. Misses off the right iron. From midcourt, no luck. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The home team up by 6. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome, everybody. I'm Damon Bruce, and welcome to halftime. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. And the visitors still keeping at it. A precision offensive attack, maximizing possessions. They're avoiding turnovers. It's just a beautiful game tonight. And that'll be it for us here. Thanks so much for joining me. Now it's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. We hope to see you around next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. It's been a clinic from Ramos.
Boy, you wonder how long he can continue to shoot the three ball as well as he has to this point. He's been lights out.
Steve, you know that as well as anyone, being the shooter you were. Sometimes you have those nights where the bucket looks 3 feet wide.
Perez, from out on the wing, he knocks it down. Being 43% for the game. Passes it to Lamb. Now the pass to Lamb. Shoots a 3. Count that one. He's got 13.
Just seems like they've given up far too many points from the three-point shot today. A lot of open looks out there.
I agree, Steve. The defensive rotations have been abysmal.
Number 13. It's rebounded by Lamb.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
He passes to Reed. Number one. The shot is off. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot is off.
It's just been one of those days for him. He has really struggled.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Lamb. Launches a three. Gets it to go. 8 points for him. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
You guys are crazy, yeah!
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now.
Hey, balance it out.
And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Perez, defended by Lamb. Passes it to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Number 12. It's rebounded by Reed.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Here's Lamb. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
And there's the pass to Perez. Brownlee. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Clark, third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
Yeah, it's really been a bit of a tug of war. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, both teams playing well. Neither club able to pull away.
Number 1. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. Here's the screen. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Off the screen. And he hits the jump shot. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Lamb. The shot will not go. Some solid defense from Perez. Passes to Ramos. Brownlee drills it from outside. He's got 19.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Here's Lamb. Rejected by Ramos. For the three. And that one's good.
Everything's falling now, and this lead continues to increase.
Yeah, it's just way too hard to keep up with a scoring pace like this. I mean, and that's why the defense is having a tough time.
The pass to Lamb. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And they needed that hoop to try to stop this run.
And they just seem to keep coming up empty. They've got to slow it down and get a good shot.
Brownlee. And it's blocked. Pass to Lamb. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Pass to Ramos. Brownlee. Wide open shot is on the money. That's 8 unanswered points.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way. You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Lee outside. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
And Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
Yep, well deserved. I mean, they have worked their tails off on the glass.
Six on the shot clock. Number one. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. This is his first free throw of the game.
You got this, baby, yeah!
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Lee outside. He passes to Reed. Defended by Soto. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Aguiar.
You know, that mid-range jump shot is not his strong suit, even when he gets a good look like that.
Wide open look. He squares up and sinks it. gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. He feeds it to Lee. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. The pass to Aguilar. Shot is off. And the ball at 42%. Number 3 to end the run. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
There you go.
Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
Well, it makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
Pass to Soto. Clock at 4. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Come on, you can hit this.
That free throw good from Soto.
Easy shot, come on.
Both free throws good from Soto.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Hey, right there.
Number 12. Lee outside.
That's all you.
Number 12. And that one's good. He has 6. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Number 10 hits it from 3-point range. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Lee outside.
Right here, back door. Whose man is that?
To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And the first one drops.
Boy, it seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and it's just been that kind of a day.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. Passes it to Soto. Clock at 6. Stolen. In low to Lee. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Lee's got 5 points so far. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. And there's the pass to Soto. The 3 gets it to go. He's got 7.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Pass to Reed. Backs him down. 5 to shoot. Number 3. Drops in the tray. He has 6.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond the arc here in the second half. You look at the percentages. Good numbers.
Just what the pharmacist prescribed. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they keep it up.
A minute 42 left to play here in the third. That drops. He's got 26.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Screen.
Passes it to Reed. Backs in. Drops one in from the wing. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Number 13 gets an open look and hits. 7 points in the game. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Back to Lee. Screen by Lee. Expanding his range. The shot misses. Lee's gone 1 of 5 from deep. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
A super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score. So that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
Number 13. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 10.
Now, it's hard to imagine them not running away with this game if they can continue to shoot the ball like they have been.
Steve, everything is falling for him this half, and they haven't had any empty possessions, scoring on every trip.
Ball stolen. Pushing it up. Brownlee. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The home team up 19. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. Doing reasonably well, 45%.
Yo, set it up.
That's good. Gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. It's tipped. Six to shoot. Number 12. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Number 10. Tries again. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
I love it when a player like this shakes off a poor first half and comes back strong like he has, showing a lot of confidence in his game.
Way to hit it.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And here they come. Pull up Jay. Goes back up. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Number 1. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
This has not been a pretty picture. I certainly expected a better game than what we've gotten so far.
I give him credit. He didn't have much confidence going in the first half, but he's picking up the pace here.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The pass to Soto. Defended by Reed. Number 10. Connects from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. From past the arc, no luck. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brownlee. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lee outside. Puts up a 3. The shot misses. They're enjoying, Steve, a commanding lead.
Well, and it gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest, which is so critical during this grueling NBA season.
Right through the D for the layup.
He's been a different guy in the second half, guys. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Number 1. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
From downtown, no good.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
He dishes it to Lee. He passes to Reed. Back to Lee. 4 on the shot clock. Number 3. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Number 1. Off target from outside. Pass to Reed. Plenty of space. The shot no good. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Passes to Soto. Nice D from Reed. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And it's Lee penetrating. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Number 13. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
There's the dish to Lee. All sorts of time. And too long on the shot. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Number 1. Covered by Lee. Good D by Lee.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
Number 1. Can't nail the jumper.
Not a bad look at the hoop, just couldn't get it to bounce in for him.
Number 10, covered by Lee. Brownlee. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 32 points in the game.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
There's the bucket. Good. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Backs him down. Here's Soto off with the layup.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. No good with the wing jumper. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Inside, Brownlee. There's the killer two-handed slam.
I tell you, he's really carrying a lot of the load offensively, and that's almost always good news for them.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Number 1. Cans it from downtown.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
There's the pass to Soto. Banked in off the glass.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest seemed easy.
Dishes it to Lee. Number 13. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Pass to Soto. Number 1. And the 3 off target.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Number 3. No good on the 3. And 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. In the fourth quarter, down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Screen by Lee. Puts up a 3. That's good.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Number 2, just 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And 43% from the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. .153 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Number 34, defended by Soto. .119 left in the fourth quarter. Five on the clock. Lee outside. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Number 2, covered by Lee. Aguiar passes to Ramos. Number 1, drains the three-pointer.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
Number 16, defended by Ramos. Number 16. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys play.
And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, passes to Lamb. Pass to Lamb. Shot clock at 6. From beyond the arc, the shot is off. Brownlee. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
There's the pass to Lamb.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Lamb. Both free throws good from Lamb. Ramos, defended by Lamb. Pass to Ramos. A three-pointer off the mark. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He'd like them to concentrate defensively on slowing the game down. There's simply too much speed in their opponent, and to get into a run-and-gun type of game is not to their advantage, guys.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Number 12, defended by Reed. Nice D from Reed. Pass to Lamb. And there's the pass to Lamb. Here's Reed. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one misses. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Takes a three. Gets the bucket.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass it.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Passes it to Lamb. Puts up a three. The shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ramos the pass to Perez. Number 12. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Lamb. But 3. Can't get it to go.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
The pass to Perez. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Passes it to Ramos. Clock at 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Lamb. Expanding his range. The shot is off.
Just cannot find the rhythm. Still yet to hit a shot this quarter.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Ramos, defended by Lamb. And the pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Number 13 buries the long-range jumper. He's got 6.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Passes it to Lamb. To end the run. That's good.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
Pass to Ramos. From the arc. No good.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Now the pass to Lamb. From deep. No luck.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
Passes it to Perez. Number 12, defended by Reed. And that one's good.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Pass to Lamb. Releases. And that's good for 2. 7 points in the game.
Well, he's taken 8 shots and he's missed 6 of them. It's been uneven for him in terms of shooting. He's still trying to get on track, though.
The pass to Ramos. Misses the 3.
And poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Gets it to go. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. There's the 3. Number 12. Can't hit. Excellent defense there from Reed. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Pass to Lamb. Trying his luck deep. Can't hit.
He's jacked up a number of 3s, but his accuracy has been lacking. Time to try something different, if you ask me.
Stolen. Here we go, 1-on-1. Number 1. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. They set the pick. The pass to Perez. Number 13. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
Man, oh man, Kevin. He's really feeling it from three-point range now. All of a sudden, it seems like he just can't miss.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here. So I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
And here is Lee. Number 12. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Kicks it to Lee. Lee left side. There's the dish to Lee. 6 on the shot clock, and the basket good. Lee's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to, I think, tone it down a little bit at the defensive end.
And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Shoots from the high post. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw from Lee is good. And both free throws good for Lee. Being 42% to begin this game. Soto, the pass to Aguilar. Number 1. Nice shot from the wing. Lee outside. Five on the clock. Number 3. Nice D from Soto.
He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when the defense is in his face like that.
Number 15. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Back to Lee. For the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Number 10. Off target with his 3. Lee goes in. No good with the finger roll.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
That's all you.
Number 15. Kept alive. Here's Soto, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
How about the defensive disadvantage because of the differential in size? He's got no business trying to stop him from that slam.
Pass to Lee. Lee outside. Shot to end this cold run, and he hits the jumper for 2. looking to start this game off about 41% from the floor. Inside, here's Aguilar. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Lee outside. Lee left side. Shot clock at 6. Snatched away. And they're running. Passes it to Aguilar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Guys, that's simply superb. Ball pressure, a run out, and then a dunk in transition.
Exactly, Clark, what they wanted. The aggressive defense to lead to.
Yeah, points in transition.
Yeah, that's why you want to make the other team feel uncomfortable handling the ball, because you can get easy points out of it at the other end.
Rejected by Soto. Number 15, covered by Lee. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first.
5 seconds.
Number 10. And they will call over the back on the play.
Yeah, that was kind of clumsy looking. He was not going to get away with that.
He climbed all over him like he was on the ladder. I mean, that's an easy over-the-back call there.
Only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Six to shoot. Number 13 cans it from downtown. Number 15 hits from the high post. And that does it for the first quarter. The home team, they lead by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
So difficult to get a shot off against this defense. They are really playing hard.
Yeah, they're playing hard, and they pride themselves on making it tough for their opponents.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%.
Stay there.
Clock at 6. Number 2. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks.
Come on, box it out, man.
He feeds it to Lee. From past the arc, shot's good. Lee's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Kevin, he didn't hesitate that time. The D gave him a step, and he just pulled up and drained the three.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lee, left side. Number 3. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Excellent work to turn that miss into 2 points on the tap in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them.
And great instincts, too. Just anticipating where the ball is heading. Great job there, beating everybody else to the ball.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
Pulls up on the wing. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Pass to Soto. From the baseline. And that is good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Five to shoot. Number 3. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. There's the screen. Brownlee. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Number 16, defended by Perez. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to go. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Ramos. No good from 11 feet.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold here.
And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on to possession.
Puts it up off the inbound. The shot's good from Reed.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Number 13. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Now the pass to Lamb. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3, and that one's good. He has 5.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Number 13. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Passes to Reed. Shot is off.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot. Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The free throw off from Reed. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Perez. Number 13. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 11 points in the game.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
There's the pass to Lamb. Shoots a 3. That's good.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc. Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Passes it to Perez. Lets it fly. No good.
What determination. There was a lot of competition for that rebound, and he came away with it.
Pass to Lamb. From deep. The shot is off. Putting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter. Ramos, defended by Lamb. And the pass to Ramos. The tray gets it to go. Clark and Steve, 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back and coming back, back and forth, back and forth.
That reminds me of a song.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen a game with so many lead changes this early on.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
Here's the three. The shot is off.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the boards.
Here's Perez. Buries it from three-point range.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Passes it to Reed. Here's Lamb. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Number 13. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 13.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Good.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Pass to Perez. And there's the pass to Ramos. Number 13. 6 to shoot. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, after knocking down 3 3-pointers last quarter, he's starting to lose the range a little bit.
Lamb defended by Perez. Good. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Shot clock at 5.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
Passes it to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. He's got 6.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Pass to Lamb. He tries for 3. No luck.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
The pass to Ramos. Brownlee. They get it again. Number 12. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Another shot from outside. They're not attacking. I mean, going in and seeking contact like they did in the first one, I'm not seeing that.
Well, you can't play the score. I mean, you've got to play the game, and I think they've got to continue to attack. You're right, Clark. Got to mix it up a little bit.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Lamb. Lets it go with the three. Cannot hit. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. The fadeaway, and that's good off the glass that time. 8 points for him.
Kevin, gorgeous fadeaway there. I mean, that's one way to beat some tight defense.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big men on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the boards.
Ball's knocked loose.
You know, with the time left, they can trade 2 for 1 here.
If they hurry.
Tries a 3. Shot is no good.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and it's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
And that one's good.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Looking to end the run. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Seven seconds left to play here in the second quarter. For 3. And that's not going to go. And so we wrap up the first half. The home team, they're up by 9. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
All right, I hope you're enjoying this Wednesday of NBA action. Now let's get to the halftime report. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They continue to dice up teams with passing, fluid play. It's beautiful team basketball. And the visitors still keeping at it. Second chance points, a major key so far. They've been the first to the ball whenever there's a missed shot. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the second half about to start here in just a few moments. It up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Brownlee. But they get it back. Pass to Ramos. Brownlee. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Shoots. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 9. Gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. Number 12, defended by Ree. Shot clock at 6. Number 12. The shot misses. Nice D.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
No good.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
The pass to Lamb. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. That's good. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Number 12, defended by Ree. From the corner, and he nails the jumper. He's got 8.
And they get one to go now after missing their first 3 shots. Maybe this will kick them into gear.
Passes to Lamb. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus.
Number 12 nails the baby hook.
My, he is so adept at finishing in the low post.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Lamb. Expanding his range. The shot no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
Here's Ramos. Gets it to go. He's got 8.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's the pass to Lamb. The 3 ball. Good on the shot. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Brownlee, defended by Lamb. 6 on the shot clock. Free throw line jump shot. Offensive rebound.
Boy, it's been a poor defensive effort. When that ball has gone inside into the post, they've been in trouble.
Yep, points in the paint clearly going against them now.
And, yeah, another turnover, and we've seen this a lot today. I mean, this team has not brought it. No focus, no energy. That's why they're getting blown out.
On the inbound, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That's good from Soto. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Lamb defended by Soto, and that one's good. He's got 7. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third.
Come on, hey, who's watching them? Who's managing?
Number 2, covered by Lee. Launches a 3, and yes, sir, that one drops.
They've been splashing home those threes since halftime.
Definitely a big improvement in their shooting from what we saw before the break.
Here's Lee outside. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Number 2, covered by Lee. Number 15, cans the shot from the wing. He's got 7.
I love the flow that they've been playing with offensively tonight. This is an impressive performance.
Well, and that lead they have just continues to grow and grow.
Lee outside. Feeds to Lee. Back to Lee. Passes it to Lamb. He tries for 3, and that one's good.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Pass to Soto. Brownlee, covered by Lee. No luck.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
The pass to Lamb. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Soto.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. There's a glaring discrepancy between these teams in that area of the game.
Yeah, and that's what's paved the way for them to build this big lead, no question. That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Number 13, defended by Soto. The shot by Lee. It's rebounded by Soto.
He doesn't really scare a defense at all. You've seen him miss quite a few just like those.
Number 15, defended by Lamb. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Well, the D may have done just enough there, Clark, to bother him and throw that shot off.
Lee. He dishes it to Lee. Passes it to Lamb. From deep. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And so here's the home team. Number 10 hits the three-point bomb.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though.
Now here's Lee. He's got 5. He kicks it to Lee. From outside the arc. Gets it to go. Lee's got 6. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Pass to Soto. Clock at 6. Number 7. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Dishes it to Lee. Shoots a three. And that one's good. 8 points for him. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. And the pass to Soto. Number 15. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Back to Lee. There's the triple. Hits the bucket. Lee's got 9.
As long as they keep spraying them from deep, we're going to have ourselves one exciting finish.
Well, it took them a while, but they're finally starting to get some rhythm offensively on the outside.
They set the screen. Passes it to Soto. From 7. The shot, no good.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
And it's Lee penetrating. Stolen. Number 15. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. A chance here now for a three-point play.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
And the free throw, no good. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Pass to Reed. Number 3. Offensive rebound. Number 34. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
But an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
.141 left in the third quarter of the game. And good on the basket. Book it. He's got 11.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
And there's the pass to Reed. From 11 feet away. Hit him clean. .102 left in the third quarter. Number 12 hits the jumper.
Just another outstanding play down low. These teams couldn't be farther apart in their effectiveness in the paint today.
Yeah, that's right. It's been all good at one end, and we'll try to be diplomatic here and just say not so good at the other.
Number 1 gets an open look and hits. He's got 11. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Crafty move. Can't get the layup.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
They set the pick. Six to shoot. Number 3 gets it to go.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
Number 12, off the mark. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The home team, they lead by 14. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Being 43% for the game. Number 1. Offline with his 3. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. To the inside. He passes to Reed. Clock at 6. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. That free throw, no good.
Well, it seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and it's just been that kind of a day.
That one is no good. Pass to Ramos. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Number 2. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field. Number 16. Nice touch on the shot from close range.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
Well, that's been the focus, Clark, as we've watched. I mean, they've created one chance after another inside.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Ramos. No good there with the step-back J.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Number 1. That's blocked. Second shot opportunity. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Number 2. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Number 4. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Being 51% from the field. They'll take that. Pass to Soto. The pass to Ramos. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Lamb. Trying his luck deep. No luck.
These are incredible rebounding numbers. I'm not sure if we've ever seen anything like this, Clark.
Oh, that's for sure, Steve. I mean, a superhuman performance on the backboards. Well done.
Brownlee. The finger roll finish at the bucket. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
That's good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Leads him in there. No good from Ramos. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And it's Lee penetrating. Here's Lamb. And a miss there on the triple.
Been a rough shooting night for him, but I don't mind that shot. He had a good look at it.
Pass to Soto. He passes it to Ramos. 3-pointer. No good.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Now the pass to Lamb. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That free throw good from Lamb. He hits both from the stripe. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Passes to Perez.
Get the perimeter!
Pass to Soto. 6 on the shot clock. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. The feet to lead. 11 feet away. Excellent D there from Perez. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. The pass to Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Perez. Good on the three-point shot. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Lee passes to Lamb. "17-foot shot on the way." And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line. And that one misses. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Ramos the pass to Soto. Passes it to Perez. Shot clock at 6. Number 13. It's good from long range. Getting 43% for the game. Pass to Lamb. Reed, defended by Soto, puts up a 3. Shot's good from Lamb.
That's more like it. That's 9 points for him coming off 3-pointers in this half.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Lays out. There's the steal. Here's Lamb. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. The message, stick with it. He said the game is right there, fellas, right there for the taking. But we've got to play with purpose and precision. Kevin, can they get it done?
All right, Doris. And there's the pass to Perez. Number 12. Nice D from Reed. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Pass to Lamb. Hits the front of the rim and out. Being at 51%. Really solid. They set the pick. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Being at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. He passes to Lamb. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
Simply need to just stay the course, Kevin. That's it.
It's been a good course so far.
Yep.
Pass to Ramos. The pass to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline try. Good.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Gone 6 of 13 here. That's 46% field goal percentage. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Passes it to Ramos. Pass to Perez. Number 13. No good on the triple. Being 43% for the game. There's the pass to Lamb. From beyond the arc. The shot will not go.
Kevin, he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Shakes him. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Well, Kevin, he's extremely adept at creating his own shot. You know, we got a lot of catch-and-shoot guys in the NBA, but players who can beat you off the dribble and score are tough to come by.
And something else he does that I know is underrated and undervalued is he sets very hard screens. Those screens are a real key component of a lot of the plays they run.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 18. That one goes. Count it.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Perez, defended by Lamb. They grab their own miss. That's good. 19 points in the game.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
.152 left in the fourth quarter. Reed the pass to Lamb. Good on the triple.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Passes it to Ramos. .131 left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Perez. And he overshot that one, missing. Number 12. A quick shot there, and it's off target. From the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Lamb. Three-pointer. The shot is off. 51% from the field. They'll take that. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Ramos. Brownlee, defended by Lamb. A little pass fake there, froze the D. Nice move.
Well, they're going to walk out of here with a win and send this crowd home happy.
A very solid performance in a lot of areas for them.
He passes to Reed. Lamb, defended by Ramos. Here's Lamb. Drains the three-pointer. There's 25 seconds left in the game. And 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brownlee takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Boy, they're extending their lead. It kind of feels like they're just piling on here as we come to an end.
Well, hey, let's just call it what it is. They are trying to run it up on them.
And so they get the victory here at home. Not much to be critical of with this win, Clark. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And for the home team, the pass to Lamb. Passes it to Reed. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Well, he's a scary guy to go up against just because of how physical he is. He intimidates his opponent. He's going to punish you inside, and you have to be ready physically to play against this guy.
And something else he does that might not wind up in the stat sheet, but is still a big part of his game, his leadership defensively. Collectively, they're a much better team when he's on the floor.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pass to Perez. From downtown. Rebounded by Lamb. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. When we talked about what they'll try to do on defense, he told me they're going to have to do everything they can to neutralize their opponent's high flyers, saying, quote, "We can't play above the rim like these guys, so we'll have to do our best to keep them away from the hoop." Gentlemen, easier said than done.
Thanks, Doris. Perez, the pass to Ramos. And just about a minute into the first quarter. The three. No good. The pass to Lamb. He passes to Lamb. Number 1. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Brownlee drains it from beyond the arc.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pass to Lamb. The fader. No good from Reed.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
They set the pick. Pass to Ramos. Number 12. And it's blocked by Reed. Now the pass to Lamb. Passes it to Lamb. Trying his luck deep. Gets the bucket. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Perez. Number 13. And the shot is good.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's the pass to Lamb. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Number 12. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Once he gets inside like that, even an excellent defensive effort isn't enough.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And it's tied up with that one. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Passes to Lamb. Expanding his range. The shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Brownlee, defended by Lamb. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Plenty of space. That's good. And 43% since taking the floor today. Number 12, defended by Reed. And that one's good. 5 points in the game.
Tough assignment for that defender with the size mismatch we're seeing.
Yeah, I just don't think he's big enough to handle it.
Pass to Lamb. He tries for 3, and that one's good.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Number 12, defended by Reed. Lock at 6. The pass to Ramos. Here's Perez, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
Passes it to Lamb. 3-pointer. The shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. The 3. It's rebounded by Lamb.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
He passes to Lamb. Lets it fly. Can't hit. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Number 13. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
My goodness, he sure can get off the ground.
One of the best in the business for sure. You're right.
Such an imposing finisher around the rim. Intimidating to the defense, really.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%.
Come to me, come to me.
Lee outside. The shot. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And so here's the home team. Perez, the pass to Soto. Number 13, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 7.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Lee outside. Pass to Lamb. Back to Lee. Number 1. That 3 off the mark. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. There's the pass to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. Number 13. No good with the triple. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Kicks it to Lee. Rejected by Perez. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. A 3 off the inbound. Gets it to go. And it's all knotted up.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
It's blocked.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. He feeds it to Lee. Lee outside. 6 on the shot clock. Number 3. That one wide left. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Number 10. And he misses his first shot.
That's a shot he's got to hit. I mean, you don't get too many better looks from that range.
Here's the screen. Number 13, defended by Soto. He dishes it to Lee. Taken away. Number 10, covered by Lee. Number 1, gets it to go.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. The feed to Lee. The dish now to Lee. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Aguiar.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Number 10. The three-pointer is right on target.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Lee left side. .149 left in the first. To the inside. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Lee's got his first 2 points.
I like the way they're working the ball inside because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
Number 1, covered by Lee. Passes it to Aguilar. Number 15, nailed from three-point land.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
Lays out. Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Launches it. Gets it to go.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
From outside the arc, that's good. He's got 6.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Doing very well. 58% the offense is flowing right now early for them. Just 5 on the clock. Number 2. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lee outside. There's the 3, and that one's good.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The home team, they're up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And off we go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And you could see early on, guys, they were going to go inside and try to establish their offense in the paint area. That's exactly what they've done.
And I think that's exactly where they should continue to attack moving forward, Steve.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Six to shoot. Pass to Ramos. Number 12. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. He misses the free throw.
You get the next one.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. There's a good screen. Number 3. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 8.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
And the pass to Ramos. Lets it go with the 3. And that is good.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it. Guys, they have to get a hand in his face.
Gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Number 3. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Number 2. Number 12. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Reed. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Number 3. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Number 13. No good from the wing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Number 4. They grabbed their own miss. Number 3, defended by Ramos. Passes it to Reed. Backs in. Fades. That's good. He has 5. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Number 12. Can't get it to go.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Who's got ball?
6 on the shot clock. Number 16. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Ramos.
Hey, balance it out.
He passes it to Perez. Number 13. But they'll get another chance. The pass to Perez. Brownlee. Good. 5 points in the game.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Lamb. Puts up a 3. No good from Lamb. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. 9 feet out. No luck. Around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. Pass to Lamb. Number 1, defended by Ramos. There's the pass to Lamb. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Ramos the pass to Perez. There's the triple. No good. Passes to Lamb. Off target from outside. And the ball at 42%. Shoots off the step back. And it's blocked. That one goes. Count it. 7 points in the game. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Tries a 3. Cannot hit.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Number 13 drains the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
Pass to Lamb. Inside. The shot's good from Reed.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
The pass to Ramos. Passes it to Perez. Clock at 6. Brownlee. And it comes off the front of the rim. Getting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Pass to Lamb. Wide open. No luck.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
Ramos, defended by Lamb. And there's the pass to Perez. Puts up the baby hook. Rebounded by Reed. Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a five-man team game where the ball moves, has so much unselfish play. It's beautiful to watch.
I'll tell you what, the way he's been going this quarter, guys, they're going to need somebody else to pick up the slack.
Ramos the pass to Perez. Brownlee. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You got these, no problem.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Passes it to Lamb. And the shot falls short this time.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and that's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Pass to Perez. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
There's a screen. Back to Lee. He passes to Lamb. And it's off from three-point range. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Number 15, defended by Lamb. They get it back. Brownlee, drilled from 6 feet. He's got 9.
Well, they've really cranked up the intensity, tracking down those loose caroms, stacking up second chance buckets in a big pile.
And those hustle points, Clark, I mean, that's just another reason why they've got the lead here.
Now here's Lee. Shot off the pick. No good from Lamb.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity. It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
There's 1:38 left here in the second. Number 1. And he gets it to go from the corner. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Now the pass to Soto. Soft touch off the glass.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something, a double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
Pass to Lamb. Shoots a 3. No good.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Pass to Soto. Backing him down. Number 15 buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
And we've seen a few mix-ups defensively out there on the perimeter.
More than a few. I mean, the open looks they've allowed from long range have turned into a lot of points.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
He's going to have to find the range. He has not scored in this quarter.
The pass to Perez. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Looking to end the run. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The home team up by 16. And coming up now, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll return with the start of the third quarter in just a while.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's hump day, and this is 2K Sports at the half. Glad you're along for the ride. The home team is on a tear right now. They've done a great job closing out their defensive possessions, grabbing boards, great rebounding. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. Their outside scoring is letting them down so far, and without that threat from outside, their offense is bogging down, unable to spread the floor. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Passes it to Ramos. 5 to shoot. Brownlee. Money from the wing. He's got 14. Being a lackluster, 38% for the game, struggling so far. Pass to Lamb. From beyond the arc. Good on the shot. Number 12, defended by Reed. Number 12, misses off the right iron.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Ball deflected. Perez, defended by Reed. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Their interior defense has been dismal.
Yeah, and unfortunately, their offense in the paint hasn't been a whole lot better.
The free throw off from Perez. Here's Lamb. Hits the three-point bomb. 12 points for him.
Absolutely on fire from beyond the arc.
Yeah, that's where he's getting his points.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Number 13. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Now the pass to Lamb. Here's Reed. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Doubled by Reed. It's rebounded by Reed.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Passes to Lamb. Puts up a three. The shot's good from Lamb. He has 5. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 12. That's good on the jump shot.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates. You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The pass to Lamb. From deep. Count the bucket. 8 points for him.
That's 12 straight points coming off 3-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
And the home team has possession. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
Way to hit it.
Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. He passes to Lamb.
Hey, swing it.
Passes it to Lamb. Fires the 3. Can't hit.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
Let's go. Misses off the left iron.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Pass to Ramos. It's rebounded by Reed.
Oh, easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
And there's the pass to Lamb. He kicks it to Lee. Pass to Lamb. Shoots it up. Can't nail the jumper. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. 5 on the clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him. So it's the visitors now. 15-point game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Here's Lamb. Off target from three-point range.
Not a bad look at the hoop, just couldn't get it to bounce in for him.
Pass to Perez. Number 12. Solid defense right there from Reed.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Here's Lamb. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. He's got 14.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball, just having their way down low.
Pass to Lee. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap up since the start of the second half. They're starting to find the range.
Steve, the lasers are starting to do their thing. That's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
From past the arc. It's rebounded by Lamb.
The defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
There's the pass to Reed. Trying his luck deep. The shot will not go. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Passes it to Perez. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
So it's the visitors now. Shoots it. No good with the wing jumper. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Here's Soto. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Soto. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Screen by Lee. Number 3, defended by Soto. 6 to shoot. Number 3. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. And so here's the home team. The lead is 15. The tray. The shot is off.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
Number 4. Not really his range, and it's off target. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 14 points for him.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Pass to Soto. Leads him in there. Number 2. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Number 3. No good. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
Simply need to just stay the course, Kevin. That's it.
It's been a good course so far.
Yep.
The steal. Goes up on the wing, and that one's good. He's got 16.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 1. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Number 16. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Number 2. And the shot is good.
No, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest seemed easy.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. And he banks in the layup. He's got 18.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
The pass to Soto. There's 31 seconds left in the third.
Well, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
Number 3. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Number 13, the baseline J off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. The home team, they're up by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Passes to Reed. Picked him clean. They set the pick. Pass to Aguilar. From 10 feet out. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus. Able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
From the field, 44%, not bad. Feeds it to Lee. Clock at 6. He passes to Reed from the baseline. Another shot. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And he can't get the first one.
I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second half, despite trailing in this game.
Well, you know, that's when you need to be most aggressive when you're down. Another good job of drawing contact and getting to the line.
Good on the second free throw. Being reasonably well, 45%.
Get outside.
Number 10, covered by Lee.
Get through. Who's got ball?
6 on the shot clock. Good D by Lee.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
And the pass to Reed. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Gone 4-7 from the field here. Number 1, covered by Lee. Number 13. The three-pointer, no good. Now here's Lee. Dishes it to Lee. Pass to Reed. Back to Lee. No good from Reed.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
There's the pick. Lets the three fly. No luck.
Boy, great rebound from just a little guy. He had to fight and claw for that one.
Kicks it to Lee. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. That shot wide open. 24 points for him.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Pass to Aguilar. Number 10, covered by Lee. The pass to Aguilar. Number 15, hits from the high post. The visitors with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. He feeds it to Lee. From deep. It's rebounded by Aguilar.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
Number 1, covered by Lee. Number 15, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. The defense looking a little bit dazed now. A ferocious throw down there.
Not bad for a player of his size.
Not bad at all. How about that spring coming out of those legs?
Screen by Lee. Passes it to Reed. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. That's good from Reed.
Boy, it seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and it's just been that kind of a day.
Both free throws good from Reed. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Doubled by Reed. Brownlee. And he drops it in from the low post. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Reed. And that one comes up a bit short.
I'll tell you what, the mid-range shot is not the easiest one to make, but when you've got daylight like he had there, I mean, those are shots you want to make.
The pass to Perez. Good on the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lee outside. He passes it to Reed. Ball's knocked loose, and so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Shoots a 3. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Poked loose. Lee with the ball. Number 1. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
Passes it to Perez. 6 to shoot, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Four on the clock. The leaner, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, use his body well to lean around the defender. It's always going to be difficult to convert that shot, though.
So it's the visitors now. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. No good from Lamb. And in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Pass to Ramos. Shoots. Drops one in from the wing. The visitors with the ball. Down by 12. Now the pass to Lamb. Shot clock at 6. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Soto, defended by Reed. Pass to Soto. Pass to Ramos. Launches a 3. Shot is off. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. The pass to Lamb. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. No good.
Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's an impressive number.
Passes it to Soto. Lets it go from deep. Good.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. Pass to Reed. Right block shot. It's rebounded by Soto.
He has just disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all offensively.
And I'm sure he's ready to put this quarter behind him and quickly. He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
And around 41% on the night. There's the pass to Lamb. Puts up a 3. No luck. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Passes to Soto. Here's Ramos. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
That's good.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. He passes to Soto. Uncovered. And it's off the back rim. No good. There's the screen. Pass to Reed. Offline with the baseline jumper.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
And there's the pass to Perez. Drops in the tray.
How about the field goal percentage shooting this half, guys? It's gone through the roof.
Getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor.
Yeah, clearly they were starting to show signs of fatigue, so coach wanted to give them a second to get their win back.
Poked away. Passes it to Lamb. With the shot. And it ends up out of bounds. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. .141 left in the game. Number 13. Misses in close.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
It's off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. .130 left to play in the final quarter. Number 13, defended by Aguiar. So he gets the whistle, contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Number 1.
And the fans loving what's transpired here tonight. A really good victory for these guys.
Sure was. I mean, they did just what they needed to do to keep the visitors from getting any momentum going at all.
.50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. Number 15, blocked. And will go the other way.
And, yeah, another turnover, and we've seen this a lot today. I mean, this team has not brought it. No focus, no energy. That's why they're getting blown out.
Getting 47% from the floor, getting it done. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
I'm open right here. You got ball.
just 4 to shoot. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Number 4. Off the mark. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Not much to be critical of with this win, Clark.
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play. They showed up to give great effort